All right, let's make sure the audio is unmuted this time. All right. Okay, guys. Looks like the audio is working. Is it? Let's see. Come on. Hello? Okay, it sounds like it's working. All right, all right. Hold on, guys. Disconnect this earbud. Just turn. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. Switch over. Oh. Hey, what's up, everybody? We're back with some more drawing. Getting close, very close to the end of this. Second to the last page. I think I'm halfway done with this. But this bit is got more going for it than the other side, which was Mr. Rocky guy in the box. So hey, Wild Wolf, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope your day is going well. Hello. Uh-oh. Good evening. It's evening for you already? It's already getting dark. What you got going on tonight, Wild Wolf? It's 6 p.m. Isn't it dark though? Time is it getting dark for you? 6, 7, 1900 hours? 2000 hours? It's not even noon here. Whoops. We got one more hour before it's noon. Alright, I don't know why I'm even bothering with this. Yeah, just want to make this line thicker. Hey, Hourglass Nebula, your art will be beautiful once it's finished. Thank you, I appreciate that. We try our best. We try. But I appreciate your words. It's very inspiring. Even if this turned out ugly, I wouldn't stop. But um, we just want to finish it. That's the thing. We just want to get it done. And then I can work on my own stuff for hopefully a bit until the next project arises. Um, Actually, you know what? Get this out of here. I don't know. That's just extra unnecessary stuff. That's the spirit, yep. Whether it's beautiful or ugly, we just keep going. But yeah, I'll still take those words. Take I'll take the praise. It's not like every day you get that. Just need to make these thick. Okay. Any lines that need thickening? Okay. I saw your mandalas that you posted, Wild Wolf. They look pretty cool. You made some Procreate scribbles, pretty fun. Did you post those on your channel, or are you just keeping those to yourself for now? You know, not everything always has to be put out there. Sometimes you just do stuff for yourself. But okay, I don't know what all this is. This ex- extra lines that don't necessarily need to be here. Sometimes you don't have to have all these lines. Let's erase that. Figure out something else. This. Okay. Yeah, you posted them? Oh, okay, I'll have to go check. Okay, okay. Messing around with these lines too much. Okay. This, yeah, definitely. What is that? A bird? A weird bird. Okay. You said, yeah, those little mandalas were also very nice. Yeah, I saw you like cut them out. And did you like attach them to the little sticky notes? Okay, okay, let's see. Um, why is that? The teeth here are weird. Seki. What am I trying to do? Get rid of that. Get rid of this. You said, yep, attach them. Okay, I don't know what's going on right here. We got teeth. Teeth here. Come on. Okay, okay. I think push this up some. Up, we got word from the publisher. They need these drawings, so I am going to be working on these in the next day or so. Hopefully, I can get it done by the end of today. Because once they're out of my hands, I mean, they might come back to me for some minor changes, but they really need them, so I don't think I'll be trying to mess around with it too much. So if I can finish these last two. Okay, merge. Why is there two noses? Oh, I see. Merge, merge, merge. Yep, do these up the best I can so that it's not necessary for them to make any changes. Yep, it would be nice to be done. Move on to something else. It's the problem with these kind of longer term projects. Like, I still need to learn how to execute them much more quickly. Oops. More quickly, but still maintain the same quality. Okay, okay, I think the lines are all good, except I want to change this too much. Okay, okay. What about this bit? Do we need this? Is this something that is necessary? Sometimes you draw these lines and then you need to start editing them because it's like, is it important to this end piece, the end product? Okay, okay. This is bugging me. This part has been bugging me. Yeah, I think that works better. Whoops. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, let's get rid of this. I think we're good on the lines right now. We still have to do the second pass with the other color. Because it's a double line. I don't know. Okay, hold on a second. Not sure. Okay. Let's push this up. Oh, oh, wrong layer. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, okay. Deselect and okay. Alright, so we need teeth color. Teeth color. Go on basic watercolor brush, get that white. Okay. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, geez. Wait a second. I was for a second there. I was like, why is I didn't have my screen on. I'm like, my monitor was paused and wasn't playing, but I could see the chat. I was like, oh no, got the audio working, but the video wasn't playing. All right, so let's open up here. We want the paw. We want the paw color. He's got this brown. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Is that tea or coffee? Woof, it's always coffee. I don't drink tea, or at least I haven't drunk tea in ages. I gotta have my coffee. I always gotta have my coffee. Maybe one day when I'm like 80 years old, I'll go back to drinking tea. Actually, that's what got me started drinking coffee was that I would go to the coffee shops and I didn't drink coffee at the time. This was in my 20s, like my mid 20s, and I would go there and just order like green tea or something. And then one day it was like, let me try coffee because it smells so good in the coffee shop. And after that, that was it. I switched out tea for coffee. I mean, I would have tea here and there, but yeah, I don't mind tea. I like green tea. It can be really bitter. Or brown rice. What's that? What do they call the brown rice one? Okay. My mom did give me this stuff called chicory, which would be kind of a substitute to coffee. Uh, but I don't use it as much because my wife bought a bunch of sample pack full bean coffee from I don't what is it called, Bones or something like that. I can't remember. And then a bunch of Peace coffee beans. So there's like tons of coffee to drink around here. Okay, merge, merge, merge. We got our paw color. Now we gotta duplicate and do the other side. Duplicate. Oh, wait, wait, wait. What's going on here? No, redo. Ah, shoes. Duplicate. Then select. Then move. Then flip. Oh, wait. What's going on here? Let's make this bigger. Come on. Nope. We gotta redo that. Whew, man, what's wrong with my space heater? So, I guess it's supposed to be a lot warmer today. Probably hit up 40 degrees Fahrenheit, which is what, 12 Celsius? Let's see. No, not even 5. Not even 5. Man, that conversion is just so confusing. Okay, okay. There was something else. I guess there was some YouTube, YouTube, um, streaming update. All right, Now let's grab this. Nope, wrong one. Grab that. We got no snow. It hasn't. When it has snowed, it's been really light. We've been having like no precipitation. Uh, Not much in January. The most snow we had was like the beginning or the end of November, beginning of December, and then we haven't really had much snowfall since. Whereas everybody else, especially like along the East Coast or those eastern states, have been getting hit with snow. I know they had snow north of us in Minnesota. That's my home state recently, but we're like 250 miles, which would be, let's see, 250 miles would be 400, about 400 kilometers. Uh, so the city I grew up in, we're about 250 miles or 400 kilometers south of them. What is the conversion on miles to kilometers? Anyways, I was looking at the YouTube announcing our biggest updates to YouTube Live. I want to keep up on that. Yep, that's not very far, but comparatively, but yeah, if it's snowing up there, it could not be snowing down here, or it could be both. Depends on the weather system, where it's headed. Done. Deselect. Alright, we're just trying to get these to fit so I don't have to sit here and, it'd almost be about the same if I were painting this versus manipulating. Alright, alright. There we go. You said, yeah, so you can read the chat after the live stream is finished. I thought they already had that, as long as you turned it on. Okay, you can actually listen to the articles too. Is this let's see, we can listen to it. Yeah, did you listen to that, Wolf? The update? Maybe it's different for each country. Oh, yeah, probably. All right, there it is. Oh wait, we got to turn the opacity back up. So we got our pause. Next, go live. AI is sucking. Grab all these bits for the nose. Yeah, we already knew about this. I still haven't figured out how to do that. Streaming both horizontal and vertical at the same time. Flip. There we go. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Erase. We don't need that. Oh, we don't need that. Okay. We are going to grab that nose piece. Grab this. And put this in front there. Flip. Okay, okay. What's going on? Hopefully my... You know what? I already knew I already heard about all this stuff. There's nothing in the update, at least this update, that I haven't already heard. Is it a different update? Which one was this from? What? September 16th? Oh, that's why, because it's the old. Where's the new um, news and events? Auto dubbing on YouTube. Hiding end screens. I don't know any of this stuff. Create our art stories, making sure we get enough feed. Okay, exploring the growth of professional hairstyle. What is this? News and events. Or the official blog. Geez, I don't understand how to read any of this stuff. Okay, hold on. Let's cut that. And come on. Okay, something like that. Right. And let's change this bit. Raise. We'll fill it in with. Nope. That looks smooth. Ah, not smooth enough. There we go. Trim these little bits. Okay. All right. Okay, and this little bit here's got to go because we can make a better one down here. Okay, trim. Wait, nope. Something like that. Whoa. Let's see, okay. Probably don't need this. Really. Okay. Maybe a little portion. Where is it? I'll grab a little of this. Come on. And hopefully, yeah, this is like Lego building for me. Used to play with Legos a lot when I was a kid. So you create different assets and then you piece them together. Just like you would if you're playing with Legos. But you can, with this, you can actually make cool assets to piece together. Get rid of that and that. Or would it be this side? This side or that side? Oops. Hey, Stephen Calhoun, welcome. Sorry, you're the one that said that's cool. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, having a great day. We're just working on these illustrations here for a children's book that will hopefully be coming out in April, sometime in April, called Rocky and Bo Become Friends. Rocky and Bo. This is Bo. Rocky is the one in the toy box here. I gotta add the toys he's flinging out, but I got all of that turned off. So basically, oh yeah, he's got his collar. Bo has his collar. So what I need to do is trim out, carve out the bits that are for his collar, and then we'll cut those out and paste those back in, and it becomes its own new layer. Okay, distort that. Nope, nope, undo all that. Undo nothing, okay. Grab this. Thanks, guys, for the likes or the like. Appreciate it. I don't know if we have any digital artists in the chat today. I know Wild Wolf does some stuff, but Wild Wolf mostly does analog-based art. That is very cool. So anybody in chat that's interested in other art content creators, go check out Wild Wolf's channel. Okay, so what was that thing now? Oh yeah, the collar. So we're gonna go over to this thing and we're gonna grab all these pieces from this old drawing and we'll bring them over here, but I actually gotta move. Okay, done. Hold on, guys. And select all these and then get them out of there, get them out of that group and move them. Come on, come on, go up, up. Jeez, this thing is acting funny. Hey, passerby, just blowing through. Yeah, it was good to see you. Thank you for stopping through. About we had breakfast, so I got a good 2-3 hours before we end up doing lunch. 2 to 3 more hours. Actually, my wife will be off work. She works from home. She'll be off in about 4 hours and 13 minutes. Okay, can I select all these, right? And we're going to move them. Right in here. Right in here. Extend that. rotate that, right? Something like that. Something like that. Distort. And get rid of that. Let's turn these off. Turn these layers off. Grab that. Hold on. Make that bigger. And then select these 2 bits. No, I wanted you to color those bits. Okay, and then let's turn the opacity down. Not on that, on this. And then we'll trim out. We'll trim this out. The only parts we need. Okay. Let's cut and paste and then delete this old stuff. It's like cutting out a piece from paper or a piece of fabric. And then we get rid of the rest of that. Let's merge these together. Should actually go behind that. And we can turn our dark one on. Here. Move that behind there. Distort. 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 Something like that. That. Come on. Come on, make that a fabric. There we go. Okay, something like that. Take care, passerby. Thank you for dropping through. You have a good rest of your day, too. Okay, and we're trimming away. I'm not sure. Okay, you gotta start all over again. Now undo. Why am I erasing? Grabbing this. Oh my gosh, come on. Can we actually get a line that follows this? There we go. And back around here. And cut that out. Cut and paste. And get rid of that bit. Right. And we can delete that. And then we bring this layer in. And let's move that up a little bit. Okay. Okay, we'll trim the rest of this. Trim. Okay, so we got the collar. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, next step. This will take the longest here. Is that we're adding our second outline to this. So we need our taper brush. This sorry about that. It's because my disconnected. There we go. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know that, Wild Wolf. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. I'm not sure what causes that to happen, but it'll do that at least once or twice a stream for some reason. I don't know if my earbud's trying to connect to something else or it disconnects from my desktop computer, which means it's either trying to reconnect, so it defaults back, the desktop defaults back to the internal mic, which sucks. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I'll fix all those lines eventually. Okay. All right, let's try trimming some of this away. Just so we don't get too confused with what goes and stays. Okay, that goes. Alright, and then these get trimmed back with the lasso tool. And erase. So that's the old snouty snout. Okay, let's. Alright, undo that. Let's try this again. Hey, Sabrina Suburban Garden, welcome. Thank you for dropping through and saying hello. Hope you're doing well. Having a great day. Man, it is still. I don't know what the deal is. My space heater, I need to turn it up more. It's not doing a darn thing. Keeping the space heated. There it goes. Okay, now I'm starting to feel it. It's just one of those little tiny ones. Oh my god, it smells like it's burning dust. Get rid of that. And keep that. Oh, no, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, no, you want to keep that. What's that? That's better. Okay, okay. Yep, burning dust. Burning dust bunnies. Okay. This, that, that, that. Alright. Trim all that. 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 Hold on. Outside. Hey, Electric Aura. Hey, Electric Aura. How are you doing today? Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day is going good. How you been? What's new? It's been a while. I did a stream the other day on Monday. Just one. What was it? I saw somebody posted uh, like a new update. I wonder if I have to go through YouTube to see it. And they said something about YouTube is going to change. Um, where do I go? Google countdown, view channel. Where do I go? I don't know if I can do it on mobile. I did go to the YouTube blog.youtube, to see if I can find anything on it. Oh, here we go. Our priorities for 2026. Maybe that's, I can listen to the article. Yeah, I think, it, did you post that? Somebody else posted it. I'm not sure who did. But yeah, they were talking about that. So I'm thinking what they're gonna start monetizing or uh, making you pay, which I can understand if you're using a lot of um, resources, because it takes resources to store probably the live information. I'm wondering if they limit people's how much they can. That would be stupid though, limiting how much people can create or making them pay for that. But I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. What does UGC stand for? I think someone else should come up with a new YouTube so they have competition. There are, but they're not very good, or um, they might be owned by questionable people. Because you got Rumble, there's Odyssey. Those are the two I can think of at the moment. I can only think of at the moment, but I've checked out both of them. Rumble sucks. Like, are you kidding me? The service just is just terrible. Okay. They have enough YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is the biggest because yeah, they got Google backing them. So I mean, all these other companies are just small timers unless they got somebody with a lot of money backing them. Sorry, I'm losing track of what I was doing. That, like that. Okay, that. Okay, we got our. Okay, we're gonna do this a bit. New kid account. Surprised YouTube just doesn't make YouTube for kids. Like, but YouTube wants. I'm sure they want because they know those kids are gonna be the next generation of people who use YouTube. So they're not just gonna limit them. Oh my gosh! Come on, get this. Whew. Whoa. Jewels and gifts. It's okay. We are just gonna have to be creative outside again if they limit lives. Yeah, just have to be smart with your live. If you're only able to do so many lives. I've been thinking about that recently, anyways. Like, because I've been looking at my analytics, and according to that, my average view time per live is not even quite 4 minutes long. So I've been rethinking, like, do I continue to do these lengthy lives? But it might be that I need the lengthy live just to get the 4 minutes. Or do I just start making videos? Uh, you- Really, I only started doing this to document what I do, so it wasn't like I had any real plan other than that for this YouTube channel. So I could change what I'm doing, but it all comes down to what I want to do with my YouTube channel. Okay, come on. Let's see if we can get this correct. There we go. Managing AI slop. Hey, Kenneth, Brady, welcome. You look like that one guy from The Big Bang Theory. I don't know who you're talking about, Kenneth. Which guy would that be? Oh, the nerdy guy with the curly hair. Except I don't have curly hair. I think the only thing, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've never really thought about that. I think I know who you're talking about. The one with the uh, he's like the best friend of what's his name? You're being yourself uh, is ahead of your time, or I'm being ahead of my time. Nobody likes to be ahead of their time. I just didn't. I guess I'm ahead of my time because I enjoy just doing stuff, not trying to worry too much about uh, the money side of it. But maybe that some people would say that's where I go wrong. Well, that was the end of that thing. Hey, Melody, what's going on? Did you catch the part where Candace said I look like the one guy from um, The Big Bang Theory? I think somebody else would have said that already if I did. Come on, line. How we doing today, guys? I'm going to watch Dream soon. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen that in probably over 20 years. I think I saw it back in like the late 90s, back when there was still like Blockbuster Video and stuff like that. That's probably where I saw it was I rented it from Blockbuster. Young people might not know that what Blockbuster is. I created a video about a world with no money in a small short. In a small short, I have to go check it out. Let's see. I'm not really. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Let's see, shorts. Is it the most recent one? Wait, was it? Wait, is it really short? Okay. It has. Is it? It's a video. Okay, hold on a second. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I saw your short post, and I'm like, whoa, that was short. But then it was just letting you know that there was the video. Wait, what? Did that say IBS Bank? Hey, Wendy, how are you doing? This is good, Electric A. That was good. You're all good? Yeah, I'm well. Thanks. I suck at editing. I don't know. I thought that was a good job. Like, it's been a while since I've done any kind of editing, but I thought it was a great job. Oh, and I subbed because I didn't realize I wasn't already subbed to you. So let's see. Where? Take me to the channel. Oh, I'm already on your channel. Let's see. There we go. We got the notification set too. Hold on, let me. Oh no, I didn't want to. Let me see that again. You're welcome, Electric Aura. I like the different banks. The bank of heroin. Oh yeah. No more slap me fees. You said your son failed his driving test this week. You think I can get another booking? Yes. In July. I have to keep an eye out for cancellations. Whoa. That's that's crazy. Yeah, if it's already booked out till then, what do they got? One person doing the test? One person that uh, and they're going on vacation? Oh, no, 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 don't know right now. You know that. Okay, before I get into anything else. So, Wendy, is this his first go? I know I failed my first attempt at the old driver's test when I was 18. I think most kids are trying to get their license at 16, but I waited till I was 18, probably because I was like, I don't have access to a car. Oops. Come on. Oh, that's not right. Okay, okay. The original state. UK is the original state. Does is there any resentment uh, from the people that they lost the colonies way back when, or they just wrote us off after the Revolutionary War? They're like, you don't want to have anything to do with them. Like, screw those crazy people over there. They're psycho crazy. Like let them have their freedom. Gosh darn it! What am I doing here? Melody says, "Oh, hold on a second. He had a few minors which he still could have passed, but he panicked and stopped at a green light as a pedestrian was halfway on and off the curb." What? I mean, I guess instead of stopping, you just slow down a little bit. Yeah, because if you stop, you're creating the possibility of an accident from cars. Yeah. I just like your cat video, short A electric aura, and your no money vid, hee hee bank, waste bank. Yeah, right. They charge money to have a checking account as BS. Just subscribe to you. Wendy, when are you gonna start making content? Oh, I'm spending way too much time on this bit here, especially on these lines. All right, hold on. Come on. Wait. Okay, I was wondering where I was at on this. Nope. Nope. Wendy's. What does it say? Oh, Wendy says, I live a boring life. That's the best life. Stay away from all the drama. Oh, what happened to my, jeez. Melody, did you see, not a Virgo, not a Scorpio, but it is a water sign. So you get two more guesses. Two more guesses. No, well, you know what? Depends on what sign you're talking about. If it's the sun sign, it's not Earth. Not a Pisces. So you get one, you get whatever's left over. My mom's a Pisces. I'm the baby water sign. Yep. Cancer. If you're talking about sun signs, yep. Actually, double Cancer. But my moon sign is not that Cancer. My rising sign is Cancer. The sign that you either love us or you hate us. There's no in between. There's no gray areas. Yep, it's the crabs. Wendy's is Aries. Very fiery sign. I don't know a whole. I don't know if I know many Aries. I've had a lot of friends who are Taurus, uh, some Gemini. Actually, wait, no, yeah, some Gemini, some Leos, uh, some Virgos, a bunch of um, um, what's the one after Virgo? My wife is one. My brother is one. All right, Melody, have a good day. I got to get busy. Love chatting with you guys. Thanks, Omizu, for doing what you do. Oh, Aries, powerful personality. Yep. Aries are the fun people. Okay. Toodle pip. Toodle pip. I've never heard that before. I've heard toodles. I've heard pip, but I've never heard them put together. Every time I get with an Aries, I feel like it's the last day on it. Let's have so much fun. See you later, Melody. Thank you again for stopping through. We'll keep an eye out for your live stream. What am I doing right now? I meant to do this. Not sure how long. Where are we? Almost 2 hours in. Just 20 minutes shy of that. Oh, not the eraser. I remember one time I was at a I was at a musical show. Can't remember if somebody else's band was playing or whatever, or the group that I was in got done playing. Maybe it was somebody else's show. And somebody was going around handing out flyers for something else, and they they were asking what people's zodiac sign they were, And when they came to me, I said cancer, and then they they walked away. I'm like, what's all that about? I think they muttered something about cancers wouldn't show up anyways. I'm like, what? They were trolling. Later, I thought, well, you know what? They're probably right. Probably right. But it's like, you didn't even give me the chance. But they already knew. They're like, nope, cancer ain't gonna show up. Come on, here we go. See, they didn't, but the thing was, well, maybe because me being a double cancer made it even worse. But they didn't even take into account my other my moon sign, because maybe my moon sign would be like, uh, we'll show her. We're not gonna let her think cancers are flaky. Cancers are too busy roaming the bottom and feeding to be bothered. They're in their own little worlds, collecting poop off the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, don't I? You know what's funny? I didn't know that. I found out all of this back in the late '90s when I worked at a cooperative grocery store. So there were a lot of people that were big into the zodiac and stuff, and I knew very little at the time other than my sign, my sun sign, and uh, a girlfriend of mine did my charts. All I remember was just my sun, moon, and rising, but she had all the houses and stuff figured out. And people were like, "Oh, you're a double cancer." There was somebody that I worked with. She was a triple cancer, so people stayed away from her. Like, we were cool. We got along cool, but she was even. I feel like she was even more aloof than I was. I was like, "Wow, I don't know what that means." Why is that supposed to be like this? Yep, I'm ascending to be Cancer again. I don't know what that means. I got a lot to learn, I guess, is what that means. I should put that up on my in my profile. Warning, double cancer. My Mercury is what is it? That. What do you mean by that? You have to treat me like I don't know what you're talking about. Restreams is congratulating me for receiving 100 messages today in Restream chat. What am I drawing exactly? It's this. So I'm outlining. So I'm doing a second outline or line. So I have a dark outline, and then I go back over that with the lighter color, and then I add this white scribbly line, and then kind of soften it a little bit so it kind of looks like this. I pulled some pieces off of this one, so he's missing a lot, but it's supposed to kind of look like this. So we're just adding the secondary line in here. There's a lot of curls, so it's supposed to look like he's got curly hair. Oh, my Mercury is how I think. Would that be like one of my houses? I don't know the different ways of thinking. Usually I don't think. I don't know if you would say I'm impulsive, but I guess I try to be thoughtful. Um, but that's not always the case. I guess, thank you, Wendy. We're trying. We're trying. Right now, he's kind of a mess. Your Mercury is in Pisces. What's this? I'm not sure. That you're asking something that I'm not. You feel grounded. That could be my moon, because my moon is a Earth sign, so I'm balanced. I guess you could say. I'm like mud. I'm made of water and earth. That could also be because of experience or cautiousness. But yeah, I'm not familiar with if where my Mercury lies. That would have been nice to know, like if I would have been smart enough to get all that information from my friend who did my chart. I think she did it for her own reasons, though. She's like, at the time. She's like, unsure of this guy. Let me see if I can get him to let me do his chart. Oh, is that a website? Just popping on Omizu. We'll hop back on later. All right, Wendy, have a good one. We'll see how much longer I'll be on. Probably another couple hours for this stream. I might start limiting if YouTube's gonna be um, limiting people's live streams. I'll probably stick to one per day then instead of multiple streams per day. But we'll have to find out what the actual deal is. I'll have to check that out, uh, Electric Aura. Maybe I can learn a little bit more about myself if I do. Be like, oh, that makes some sense. Or it'll be like that situation with that person at the show. They're like, we already know he's not gonna go and do it. We already know he's not gonna come to our show. Hey, Bossman Rats, do you like Thug Hunters or Perel Brown? I'm not sure who or what either of those things are. Michael Hurd lost to Patrick Honey on Lakers yesterday. Okay, I don't watch basketball either, so that is going way above my head. And I don't even recognize names anymore. I don't know popular music. I don't know who's who in popular music. I don't know who's who in sports. I barely know what's going on in the art world anymore. So many things to keep up with. Okay. Why these seems like it's taking a long time because I'm trying to get to the publisher. Like, the publisher was they have this, they have done with actually the last spread, and I got off my story back. So had it was like a time their scale on purpose. It's just a job, come home, have a house, take care of, like, cook, yeah, uh, like in there, yeah, sometimes I do do and it's and since I still need to figure out my activities, again to keep even more generic to that world. And jammed. It was well, over me. Girlfriend. Stuff. Yep. Yeah. Eating not get that calendar. So Alright, 30. Hat. Still cold. Okay. It always does this. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, A. Oh, I want. Well, I feel like when my earbuds are always trying to connect to something else. That's what I use for my microphone. It seems to give me the best or clearest audio out of all the stuff that I have at this time. Okay. And actually, we need to set a reminder. Knowing me, we'll figure all about it. There we go. Okay, reminders are set. No, I don't need. There we go. Just make sure that they know I saw it. Tech Bean Tech. Yeah. Hey, Random. Welcome. Thank you. It's better now. Thank you. Yeah. Sometimes I forget to look at my audio situation from time to time. How you doing today, Random? Okay. Let's see. Said doing okay. Mix of errands, work. Did a quick stream earlier. Oh, I missed it. I don't know if I wasn't really paying attention to my YouTube notifications. I was watching some anime and ignoring everything. Well, I hope you're doing well. Got a good stream in. Did you see the news about YouTube limiting live streams, the number of live streams? I still have yet to find that newsletter. Okay. Nope. We are doing all of this. We'll leave that. That. That goes. Actually, no. Okay. That. That goes. This goes. I guess we'll keep that. This. Okay, we almost got this done. No, what's the supposed limit? I don't know. That's why I was trying to find um the newsletter or whatever they put out there that talks about this. I don't think they have said anything yet. So, yeah, I was trying to find it on their blog. Every format on every. Let me see. Should go to live stream. Oh wait, what? Why is that doing that? Please go back. That's who I saw it on. I was trying to remember who posted that. Hey, Wendy's back. Yeah. Yeah, if you go to Abstract Beauty, their YouTube channel. I knew I saw it. I saw it um this morning, I think it was. And I was like, "Oh, okay. That's interesting that they're gonna start doing that." Um, well, I don't know if it was on Culture and Trends, Creator and Artist Stories. I don't know if that would be in that. Products and features. I don't know if it's under that. YouTube TV. Why can't I never find anything? Yeah, I guess if you go through, why don't I do that? I mean, I'm sub to them. I should be able to find them. Where's my subscriptions here? Come on. Of course, I can't spell. Oh, I really, come on. I really hate YouTube. There we go. Oh my gosh, no. Come on. Why can't I find them? Oh, it's isn't it Abstract Beauty After Dark? Or is that somebody else? Oh, no, it was. Yeah, Victoria, the intuitive abstract artist. It's actually at Abstract Beauty After Dark, and she posted this yesterday. I wish he would have linked the article. From YouTube updates. Maybe I have to find YouTube updates. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, this was from 2 years ago. This was from September. I wonder if it's in that. Yes, if you look at her posts, um, yeah, it's the most recent one from a day ago. But this says February 2026. So I'm assuming there's a says upcoming changes to the number of concurrent live streams. YouTube is reducing the number of maximum concurrent live streams allowed. An individual stream key or channel will be limited in the number of concurrent live streams it can broadcast. This update will roll out in the next few months. So I figure this is to benefit channels that have higher viewership and will probably impact the smaller channels more than larger channels. Oh man. Well, I guess we don't redo that and we just do this. Okay, hold on. Excuse me, guys. I'm about to. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All in your guys' ear. No, we're not trying to erase. Yeah, I'm not sure how many streams it is. If I can find the original article, I will try to post it up myself. But yeah, Victoria didn't link the article in her post unless it's somewhere else. And I can't YouTube's blog or whatever is I can't find anything on it. I'll try to figure it out eventually. I just want to get my oops. Come on. Just want to get this done. All right. So there's a few things on the underline that I want to fix. Oh, come on. Cool. I'll look again and come back. Or you can go to YouTube's blog and see if you can find it at blog.youtube if you don't want to wait. I just can't find anything on there. What do you no. What happened there? Oops. Please do what I need you to do. Okay, where's this? Okay, switch back. Okay, that. want to get rid of the really bad stuff here. The obvious, really obvious stuff. Sorry guys if this is making you seasick. Come on. Oh my gosh, I can't get the right brush. Movement, come on. Man, I missed some stuff here. I missed all this. I missed all that. That. Okay. You said, what if everyone had their own internal streaming service? That would be interesting. Would does it? Do you mean like within the YouTube sphere? They're not crazy. You never know what um, might be a good idea, however crazy it may seem. Okay, as long as I get these weird bits. Oh, come on. And the shape of this brush. Okay, come on. Shape of this brush is. Oh, man, there's like always something that I missed. Especially with the trimming. This. This. Gosh, how did I miss all that? This, that. See, this is the type of stuff that prolongs the process of finishing these. It's like you start to see all the stuff I missed. Granted, you probably wouldn't see a lot of that because this is probably, wait, right here. This is probably the actual size. And I guess that varies depending on your screen. Okay, okay. Right. We gotta go back to this. You said no, it's your own platform, individual, where whatever website that gives you the platform, you get 10% of revenue. Yeah, that's the thing with YouTube is maybe if they made creators, you know, pay a little bit for the amount of storage they can have, but I mean, it's pretty nice so far that YouTube is not requiring, whoops, uh, content creators to pay for like storage or whatever. And I'm assuming they can get that revenue through advertising. But if you're a smaller creator and you use a lot of, I don't know what the word would be, but storage or bandwidth, and they're not making any revenue off of you, I can see why they're limiting. That's why I say if you can pay, then you can play. Okay, that little bit is weird. Come on, I just need to see anything that's just out of place to clean up. This stuff, that's too much. Okay, don't worry about this stuff. There, this. Yeah, you're right. They need us because who would they make money from? Who would create the content that would generate that revenue? So, but now that they have like, they probably have certain creators that, you know, have huge audiences. They will not cater to the smaller creators, but that would be wrong because who would be the next ones, especially if their channels grow? Whoops. Who would be the next ones generating them revenue for them, generating the revenue for them? All right. Any more areas where there's these weird little standouts? Just trying to knock back the weird standouts. Where are we at? 129? We're so close because once we get these figured out, it doesn't really take much, whoops, to do the next step in this process. Okay, so do we got enough of those little weirdy bits? Come on. Weird bits. come on. He said celebrities need to pay taking our space. Oh, I didn't even think about that, because they can have start their own YouTubes too. Oh, missed one here. Oh, there was. Okay. Any more? Clean this up here. I don't like how that looked. Okay, where this? Okay, now there was one thing that we needed to do. We gotta keep all this stuff consistent. Get this, and then I'm just gonna start a new layer, right? Nope. Okay, to make an outline of this. This goes behind all of that. Trim it back. Oops. Man, my feet are cold. They're not close enough to my space heater. And once my feet go cold, that's it. The day is ruined. I cannot function. Okay, I'm gonna leave those dark because and this, I'm gonna trim this off. Where is it? This? Okay, we can use that brush. There. All right. I think we're good. Where's this layer? Add layer, and then we are looking for our basic watercolor brush. Our white, is it the right thickness? Yes, okay. And then we just start scribbling that around. Scribble, scribble. This is the funnest part of this whole process right here, is just being able to scribble. Scribbly, 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 scribbly dibbly do. Scribble, scrabble. Okay, once we kind of get a certain amount in there. Starting them out in there. Scrabble, scrabble. Thank you, A Electric. Or I'll just start saying Aquarius Gym. There we go. Oh, I think I went too far. That's okay. Then we use our smudgy brush, and then we just kind of scribble through all that to kind of warp it a little bit, but also it kind of feathers things. So it's like dragging your finger through the paint, but then it also smooths a little bit of that to make it softer and try to get rid of some of those obvious lines. Something like that. Yeah, he's got, I wonder if I should do, okay, hold on. Let's do it again. Try not to do so much. Guess I could have just went back and used the eraser bit and did this. Yeah, we went and did a little bit too much with the white. We're not pressed down so hard either. It's pressure sensitive brushes. Does this take an hour to do? Oh, yeah. Well, I started over 2 hours ago. Oh, shoot. Uh, it's almost at the 3 hour mark. Another 20 minutes and we'll be at 3 hours. So, I mean, there was a lot of kind of messing around too before we got to this point. So, yeah, a couple of hours. It always takes a lot longer than I think it's going to take. Look at those beans. Yeah, he got big toe beans. Get some lamb socks. Mm. I do have wool socks on though. I don't have my usual like fancy dress socks. So the wool one should have helped a little bit. Yeah, hours. There's a lot of like little nitpicking of details or things. At least I don't have to do backgrounds. Actually, the backgrounds are um, kind of more abstracted, just colors and like I'm doing with this pattern inside him. Just so it doesn't take a whole lot of thought to come up with stuff. It's just playing around with the different effects and tools, brushes. Come on, come on. Yeah, the things that take the longest are the lines, the outlines. But all right, I think let's see. Okay, that's a lot better. Didn't go crazy. This one's actually I think I used an eraser. I went back and used an eraser and then smudged it again to remove some of that. But I think we got everything. associated with the dog, and then we just throw. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot the toys. Oh yeah. Also, I need to trim back. I need to trim back this stuff because it's going past the boundaries of my outline. Whoops. It's okay. At that scale, nobody's going to see that little teeny piece that's missing. Oh, there goes my earbud. Did it really die? Not yet. It's just letting me know it's about to die. So let's switch over. Oh, hold on a second. It was the other earbud that died. It's okay. The one that I don't use for my microphone. You said I asked before, do you do galleries or not into it? Like showing at galleries, electrical? Sorry if I missed that question. I got caught up in. Uh, if you're talking about showing, when I was younger, I used to do some shows at like local spaces. Usually more group shows than like solo shows. So it's been a while. And most of that was back when I was living in Minneapolis, my hometown. So when I moved to Iowa, I've done some stuff here, mostly little group shows, but I haven't tried to do a proper showing in some time. Since since I've been working and a, like a day job to pay for bills, I haven't had a whole lot of time to prepare stuff for showing. And I feel like my right now the things I have been creating aren't consistent or feel like a um, what am I trying to say? They don't feel like a cohesive, like proper cohesive, like body of work. And I have over the past few years since I've been doing this stuff, I've been thinking a lot about that and trying trying to set myself up to do something that's more cohesive that would be, I feel like, show worthy, because I haven't really done that. Well, okay, I can't say I haven't. There was a very short window period that I did do work that I felt that was pretty consistent with one another. But that was way back in 2005. And after that, I just kind of started doing whatever. You said people are doing van galleries now with their own cars. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I've heard of the U-Haul thing. and setting galleries up in there. Yeah, that was. I don't know if it was Banksy that I heard doing that or some other people around that same time. Banksy was doing like he did his New York thing. But yeah, I think I've heard of stuff like that. I know that you can pretty much show wherever. If you have the motivation, you can, because it's a lot of it's like promoting, making sure people know that you have a show and just kind of getting people to come to it. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite at um, that point yet. I could just take all the work that I have and show it, but I don't know if that would be cohesive enough for people. Can't afford the galleries. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to even like, you know, get a get a good space because, if it's a proper gallery, you probably have to submit work and then it's got to fit with their gallery, what they're promoting or trying to push, and they might see your work and feel like you're not quite the right fit. So there's a lot of work on the artist end to kind of uh, get things going as far as gallery showing. Um, and when you're more self-taught, it's it can be even more difficult because you might not know the I can't really say there's a proper way of doing it, but what I feel most large galleries would expect from um, the artists, and but it's not impossible that a self-taught artist could make it happen. I think they have to kind of do a lot of that on their own. I saw more in front of the bank outside. Oh, like you are you in okay, I was gonna say in New York, younger kids are doing it. Are you in New York? I feel like New York has like it's like the market is is bigger for stuff like that for people to kind of do their own thing and make it happen if they can't get the help from like the galleries. But I don't know any of that because I'm a Midwesterner. I went to a gallery. Man was selling his 200 something from a guy from Bali. Like the artist was from Bali, and he was like the galleryist or was selling the work for that much. I feel like the art market and the gallery um, thing is. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sure you have your good days and your bad days. Hopefully, more good days than bad days. I see there's some content creators on YouTube that. Hold on a second. Let me recheck this. Okay, the audio was looking a little weird. Yeah, there's some content creators that I've found that were showing artists who were selling on the streets of New York. Can't remember the name of the channel, but it was pretty interesting. I mean, it's kind of like what Don Drell does out there in California. It's like you're just out there and you're trying to do your thing. Here, the market here in Iowa, I mean, you can make it happen, but it's such a small market. Now, I've sold a little bit of work here. Um, it's trying to find. Yeah, he's from Bali. He sells his in New York art for 200,000 American dollars. I guess he's well known. Yeah, that's the thing is find the buyers, people who are interested in your work, that have money, that believe in you as the artist. And I feel like the galleries, if you're in a gallery, you're you're seen as probably more serious because maybe you jump through the right hoops to get there. I don't know if that makes the artwork more legit because you jump through the hoops. You know, you went through art school, you got the degree, you know. I guess it shows people that you're serious about art, but I don't think just because you got a degree means that you're more or less serious than, the person that didn't go to art school. I feel like the person that doesn't go to art school has to be probably more motivated. Where's my. Oh, shoot. Yep, 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 yep. So if that's the case, then why can't self-motivated artists be taken more seriously? I feel like those are the artists who the big name artists uh, cannibalize for their own work. Okay, how did I miss this? Oops. All right, I'm gonna have to take a quick. Yep, networking and kiss ass. I think. Yeah, it's politics. What is it? The more successful artists as far as like making money are the ones that uh, are able to compromise more. If you're not able to compromise, you're probably not going to make money. Oh, okay. Deselect. Oh, there's all these little bits that I keep finding. I don't need to be honing in on those. Okay, so next step are we got all these toys. All right, hold on a second, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. It's almost 2 p.m. I actually met a real big artist in New York. Didn't even know who she was. She was like, "Call me, meet my inner circle, come find out." She's somebody I know. Somebody you never called. In my mind, I'm the best. Yeah, that's what it takes. Is like I turned off the mic. I'll be right back. Electric or make sure I'm unmuting. Itzy, you said you never called her. Wait. All right. She was a big artist. Do you know her name? I wonder if I've heard of them. I know there's a lot of artists, so it's probably a long shot, but because I clearly didn't know, I thought we were drinking wine at a gallery. You enjoyed the conversation? she wanted to bring you uh, in her uh, in her circle, into her circle. Did you feel intimidated, or like that wasn't something you were interested in, or ooh, our guy, was my other earbud. Our guy Travis Prince is going. Oh, you found out who they were when you saw a YouTube documentary? Oh, uh, do you feel bad that you didn't take them up on their offer then, or call them back? I mean, same difference, but like they extended the hand, and you're like, loving them colors on the rope. Yeah, this is the rainbow rope. Um, I already have a version of this, but I like this version. So I'm gonna keep it, but I need to fix these little teeny holes and stuff in it. Oh, I didn't realize there's still a lot of work to do on these toys. Um, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about the line work. Get all. Oh my gosh! I'm like, where's my heat? I turned it on 0. You don't remember her name? I have her in my contacts, I think. No, I think I just didn't know. Yeah, I've been in that position before, not with like artists, but when I skateboarded. Um, I was at a local skate park, Minnesota, and it was just, I was pretty much like the only one there at the time. And then uh, this guy showed up, and I think he was skating a little bit too. And um, then a guy that I knew from way back in the day. I think he worked at the skate park. He helped build all the ramps and stuff. And I remember him from when I was a kid, and I was like, oh man, kind of starstruck talking to him. And the other guy came over, and we were all just kind of shooting the shit. And I, we introduced ourselves, and I spent most of the time like talking to the guy that was like the local legend. And then later on, I found out that the other guy was a professional skater, and I seen him in all these other videos and stuff. And I think he was taken aback because I didn't know who he was when he mentioned his name, but he didn't say anything. Like, I just kind of got that feeling, like, oh, this guy doesn't know who I am, which may have been cool for him. I mean, he's a Canadian skateboarder, so I don't think he probably had like the ego that I feel like American skateboarders would maybe have if they were big and you didn't know who they were, and they're looking at you like, this guy is a nobody. Why does he not know who I am? But I also had an incident where I was a part of a group showing, and it was part of a fringe festival event. It was the first year, and probably the only year in Minneapolis that they did this. But they brought in artists to show work at the various venues that they were doing these fringe plays and stuff. And part of the whole thing was that we also showed at a couple local galleries as a group. And I remember going to the opening of one of the shows, and I'm all excited, so I'm like showing up super early so I can check out all the work. And so there was the guy that he kind of organized. He was like the main guy that organized the event, but then there was also this woman, and I'm not quite sure if she was part of the organizing committee or whatever. Wasn't familiar with her. But I come in, and of course I look like a bum because I'm in my street gear. I have my skateboard. I have a big old backpack. I look, I look like just a street urchin. And I come into the gallery. There's nobody there except those two. And she comes over and she's like, "We're not open yet." And I'm like, "You're not open, but the door is open. It's like wide open, like you are open." I didn't say anything, but uh, and I was just like, "Oh, okay." And then the guy, he calls her over, and I can hear him talking to her, and he's like, "That's one of the artists." And then when she comes back, her tune has changed, and she's like, "Oh, I don't even think she apologized. I think she was just like, 'Oh, you're so and so,' and just kind of made me pause. I'm like, okay, now I'm getting treated differently because you know who I am." That was my thought. My internal thought was like, now I'm being treated differently because you know that I am one of the artists, and you like. I don't think at the time I was really offended. I was just like taken aback. So, and I'm like, is this what it's like, you know, in the greater art world? Because this is just a small little event in Minneapolis. I can't really say small, but it was, compared to larger cities. Oh yeah, I was trying to set up my other earbuds so I can hear um, Travis's stream. Here we go. Oh man, Travis got me on. Oh, thanks, Travis. Uh, now I'm thoroughly embarrassed. Anyways, it happens to you said it happens to be like that. Artists don't care sometimes. You probably have that in you. Yeah, that's true. Like I'm too focused about the work to be worried about where I'm at in my career as an artist. I just want to make the artwork. Travis is laughing at me. Let's see. I missed a bunch of your messages. I'm sorry. After your message, you said, "Don't remember her name. I have her in my contacts." I think. No, I think I just didn't know. No, because I met a lot of people not who they are, and I'm like, sometime after, how did I get here? Oh, okay. So Wendy's going back and forth between us. I get into these places with amazing artists. It's pure luck and just drink wine and talk and not knowing until after, which is fine because would that, if you did know, would you be different if you knew who they were when you're talking with them? Do you feel like you're more yourself if you did because you don't know who they are? Because I would probably be, if I knew who they were, I would probably be uh, more conscious of what I do and say instead of being myself. Sometimes I feel like it's better not knowing. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. All right, let me see if I can get this rope to look how I need it to be. Oops. Okay, you're already going. You already have it turned up to 11 as far as who you are. I guess since I don't, whoops, is my audio super loud? I guess since I don't put myself out there that much, and when I get into those type of situations, I start to get very uh, conscientious about. I start turning inward and like looking at how I'm acting or being instead of just being myself. All right, we have. Yeah, I would just have to put myself out there more. I don't do that enough. Not like I used to. Not like when I was younger. At this time, it's just like focus on the work, do the work. Who cares about that stuff? I know some people solely focused on their art career. Um, I'm just I just look at it as like I don't know how much time I have. I just want to make the artwork. I want to make the best stuff that I can. I want to make stuff that I feel is relevant, not just for myself, but But I guess you won't find that out unless you put yourself out there. All right. Can I finally do some work? Can I finally add color to this? I get torn between wanting to speak and then also just focusing on what I'm doing at hand, which is hard to focus on the task at hand and then also talking. Not very good at that. Let's see here. All right, we got that. Not very good. You feel so lax, they probably think you don't care. Yeah, that I get that a lot. I remember some of my earlier shows when I was in my late 20s, and I had it was at a salon, and there was a huge turnout. It surprised me. I'm like, well, how do I put it? I had a lot of friends that helped me put this together, and I would say it was probably my first solo show, probably my only solo show. And like there were times where I was like not not trying to engage with people. I had people come up to me and I felt kind of overwhelmed because I wanted to make sure that I gave people like my full attention. But then, you know, I would start talking to somebody, and then somebody else would show up that I knew, and I'd be like, "Oh, hey," and I felt bad because I would just kind of like leave that other person to engage with somebody else, and it kept happening. So I could only give people so much of my time and attention, and I didn't want to favor anybody, especially the people that I knew. But I knew, uh, being that young, that was kind of almost inevitable because of my um, how I was at that time, just kind of really shy and all that. So you kind of gravitate towards the things that are more familiar to you. So that would be like your friends and family. And at one point in the during the whole event, some friends of mine came through and they're like, "Oh, I got this blunt. You want to go smoke a pack?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I got to get away because this is too much for me." You're too empathetic, so you got to dismiss that in bigger setting. Yeah, yep. But I did have some people come up that made me think, because so my mom worked at an insurance company at that time. Well, she had been since I was like a child. So uh, she worked in their mass marketing department. She helped to write contracts and stuff like that. So she would take me to her work on the weekends, because I don't think at the time we were able to afford like babysitters for me and my brother. all the time. So she would take me to work. I would go with her, and we'd be in this large space, office space, and had access to, you know, all kinds of stuff a young kid would be into, especially if they're somebody who liked to make and create stuff. So I'd be making paper airplanes. I'd go fly in the stairwell, drawing comics, using the copy machine, all that type of stuff. But so I titled the work um, for that show uh, a a a mass marketing disaster, where I had a um, colon. So some people, because it was basically a mass marketing disaster, not destruction, disaster. Because I used that at that time, my work was uh, kind of all over the place. I was really into Jean-Michel Basquiat. I wasn't trying to make my work look like his style, but like as far as the content and the chaoticness of it, uh, was inspired by his work. So there were some people, I think they worked, that came to the show that worked in, I don't know, their other companies, but they worked in those companies' mass marketing departments. And they confronted me, and they started, I think they kind of had like a weird accusatorial um, attitude towards me, like I was, like my work was commenting on them as mass marketers, like in a negative way. And that wasn't even my intent. I just took the word mass marketing because of all the things that I put into my work were like logos and symbols and just stuff like that, cartoon characters and images of whatever that I found interesting, animals, flowers, whatever, and just kind of chaotically piecemealed it together. Um, and I think they, my thought was that what they thought I was um, criticizing mass marketing by saying it was a disaster, but I was only alluding to my work was the disaster, and that I was marketing, mass marketing it at this show. I don't know if that made any sense, but they felt like you were making fun of them. Exactly. I don't think they got my intent. It's like, no, I'm not making fun of mass marketing, but maybe in a way I was. Maybe I'm just lying to myself. Maybe I'm just telling myself. Um, but at that age, I didn't work in a mass marketing department. I had no idea what mass marketing was. I just playing off of, I have a massive artwork. I'm marketing it to as an art show, and it was a disaster. I make my own associations, just like Jean Michel had his. He would make his own associations and connections. That's why his work is so successful, is because um, we're not quite sure what he was trying to say. We get a sense of it or a feeling of it, but we don't know, you know, the for lack of a better word, concreteness of his message, if he had a message at all. Why do I think this is hilarious? My story, because I kind of like, from the things I've seen of his life, Jean Michel, I'm speaking of, and the things I've read, especially at that time, I was making connections with what I was going through, with the things that I read about his experience or seen about his experience. That's how much of a nerd, art nerd I was I was trying to absorb as much material as I could find about him and his life as an artist to I don't know, maybe I don't know if I was conscious of it, but to help make sense of what I was going through. I think that show was kind of a turning point for me where I was like kind of felt like I don't care about this, the success or fame, even though in the back of my mind it's like, oh, that would be great, but I don't really know what that is in reality. But I think it was a turning point where I was like, I don't care about any of that. I just want to focus on making the artwork. And so then that kind of made me step away from doing more stuff like that and just focused on being somebody that made artwork not in the limelight. Can I get this here? Sorry, I'm doing way too much talking and a lot less work. It's I don't mind talking about this stuff because the more I do talk about it, um, uh, the more maybe I can turn around um, maybe some of the negative stuff that I've come to see about um, the art world or the art market and not be so dismissive of it. Hold on a second. Jeez, come on. Whoops. That's why, I've always been like not had a problem with a 9 to 5 job that wasn't related to art. I almost like preferred it that way versus like I need to make art my my whole being, and well, it is, other than I'm not working in the field as an artist, other than doing my own thing. I don't know if that makes sense. What is my? Oh, hold on a second. My wife has something she wants to ask me. I'm gonna mute you guys. I'll be right back. Thank you, Electric Aura. I'm going on an ADHD cleaning binge. Thank you. I hope what I was saying made some kind of sense. But I appreciate you being here, hanging out, asking questions. That's I don't usually get a whole lot of opportunities to really, uh, well, it's not like I don't talk about myself, but like if somebody has questions, actually answer questions they have about me. So thank you again. I appreciate it. And enjoy that cleaning. That's what I need to do. I need to do some cleaning, but I have to finish this before I do get going on that. So yeah, have a good day. Thanks again. This I'm using the wrong blues. Okay. Thank you, Electric or Aquarius Jim. Thank you. Oh boy, this whole section here is supposed to be yellow, not orange. Yellow. Okay. And this lower part is gonna be dark. And orange. Oops, no. Back to that. Okay. Hi. Oh yeah, our cat Marlo showed up. Come here, Marmar. Hey, random. Yeah, long stream. Actually, in about 50 minutes, that's when we're gonna end it. And it'll be the only stream I do today. I'm gonna limit my streams to one stream per day, especially if it's true that YouTube's gonna start capping the number of streams. So come here, you. Come here. Hi. Hi. This is Marlo. You said I couldn't find much info on those stream limits. Luckily, seems like maybe it's for people trying to spam the YouTube cloud servers by streaming dozens of times a day or something. Yeah, too much, too many, maybe too many bots. I don't know. It could be. Hey you, hey you, Marlo. This is Momo, Mocat. This is Mocat, Marlo. How many more pages after this one? One, one more. But so yeah, I got 50 minutes, probably 45 minutes now to work. Then I'm gonna hop off, do lunch, late lunch, and then just kind of do. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll do another live. Say screw it. And just be like, keep going until I get capped. keep going until I get capped. Yep, this is Marlo, the orange tabby. She's kind of a troublemaker. What is people honking, Marlo? But we don't have a whole lot left to do on this page, other than toys that are getting thrown out of this box. I might just steal from the other page I did with toys on it, and then just kind of tailor them to this page a little bit. Marlo, you gonna go on your bed, Marlo? Marlo, I'm getting cat hair. I'm getting cat hair in my mouth. Yeah, thanks, Random. She's a nice cat, but she likes to cause trouble. She messes with the other cat that has. Yeah, they will certainly do that. I'm sure eventually. You want to cap our asses. Okay. Oh, what's going on? All right, man. Got cat hair. Whoops. What is going? Hold on a second. This is supposed to be dark, not yellow, 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 mellow. Okay, come on. We're getting there, guys. We're getting this one done. We still have to do the internal fill. The internal fill. I really like. Ah, keep getting cat hair all over my mouth. There we go. All right, I think we got it. Let's smudge a little. Smudge, smudge. All right, now we got that goes there, and then we got the internal fill color or colors to mess with. And they get lightened up just a tad, not as much as the exterior line. Let's change this. Yeah. Sure. Oh, oh, I kept thinking I was hitting the line. Yep. Okay. And where? You said while doing that search earlier to find out about the cap limits, I saw where they say channels with less than 1,000 subscribers do indeed get their stream viewer counts throttled. Sounds about right. Oh, really? Did they say why that is? Is that like to light the fire under their butts to get them subscribers? It's like they want people to make their content how they feel their content should be made to get followers. Like if you're not following their standards, then they're going to penalize you because you're wasting their time and space. Like if you're not going to listen to us, we're not going to help you. We're not going to help you to get where you want to be, which sounds about par for the course for any social platform. Didn't say why, but probably want the channels to be a little more popular first. Not sure. That's probably a good assessment. That you know they want to see you're serious about streaming before they actually will invest money into you. I don't know if that's money. It's what they already do. Is it their way of gatekeeping what kind of content goes places? These are just questions that pop into my head. All right, here we go. Getting this color in there. All right, Marlo, what are you doing? What you doing down there, Marlo? Are you catnapping? Are you taking a cat nap? Yep, she's in the cat bed now. She's doing the cat nap. Okay, come on, come on, come on. This don't have to be perfect or exact. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Otherwise, there'd be a lot of spamming live streams out there. I'd be happy to have a solid 7 to 10 simultaneous viewers per stream after 1,000K if that does indeed happen. Not looking for hundreds or anything. Drawing for the 101 live viewer pattern gets kind of old. LOL. Yeah, I guess part of the process as far as the uh, content creators concerned. Oh, come on. No, why is it dipping in it? Okay, I guess it's got to be that way, huh? I guess it's gotta be. Whoops, this is way too big. I guess I'm gonna keep going my way. Yeah, at least you made it past 666. Nice. I saw that last night when you ended the stream. I checked and I was like, oh, you did hit 666. So when one falls off, you're still at your goal. Yeah, you can't be too premature. Be at 666 and make that announcement. You just gotta get the screenshot at 666 and then get those extras. Okay, got getting our shadow stuff in here. Marlo, what you doing, Momo? Momo, if I were smart, I'd be doing all the in between stuff too, but nope. That's that seems like even more work to get that all up in there. Too many details. We're just trying to get the basic light and dark. Basic light and dark. Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I was gonna say, like, when I saw that, I took a screenshot myself, just in case you didn't get it. I was like, he might want this if he didn't get one. But then I saw your post. I'm like, oh, he got it. He got it. 'Cause I think I've done that before, and then when I went to go get the screenshot, it was different. And I'm like, oh man, for real, I didn't get the screenshot. Okay, we're gonna smudge around this. Smudgy, smudge, smudge. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Go back and forth, back and forth. There we go. Okay. I think that's not bad. Doesn't look bad. Okay. Exactly what we wanted. All right. Our rainbow cord. All right. You know what? Hold on a second. We got about less than 30 minutes, guys. Thanks, Lucky. Luckily, the number stayed up for a bit. Yeah. Would you ever want to do a co-live stream when you're done with this project? I've only done it a few times at the beginning of my channel with my friend, but haven't tried since. Sure, I've I've done some with Huzzah Creative a few times. Um, I'm up for it. I'm starting to do that. Nice chord, looks cool. Yeah. So here's the other one that has all the toys on it. Oh, I guess Travis finished his live stream. Anybody else? A lot of streaming today. Um, Torment, huh? Oh, part 17. Oh, 112 sounds hideous. A Posca art collab. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, I got a bunch of Poscas. Um, I got I haven't used it yet, but I got the PC3M uh, pastel color set. I did get some other ones, but I don't think they're in here. I got like I think it was a green pack or yellow pack or blue pack. I might have got 3 packs that day. I had a bunch of money, and then I had a coupon, so I got something off of it. But yeah, I haven't used them yet. But I could probably do like a graffiti piece or something. That'd be kind of cool. Just start something. Yeah, definitely after this gets finished. What is going on here? Okay, first, hold on. This one didn't have the ball that I needed. Rocky not a baseball fan? Yeah, he hates baseball. Actually, it was supposed to be because he made such a mess. So this page, he's throwing all the toys out of the box. So he had to clean it all up and put it back. So the baseball was the last thing he got into the box. Okay, and hold on, forgot to put all these together. Okay, we're gonna copy that because we need that ball. It's one of the items in the scene. Yeah, this was the last page I did. Sorry you couldn't see that. Yeah, graffiti piece. I have a couple started. So yeah, this is the scene. Okay, we have a ball here. We're not sure where it goes. Right there. All right. Well, we're missing some pieces on this one. All right, we'll fix it. We'll take care of that. All right, so we just have to go back in here, turn off some of these, and let's turn this one off so I don't get confused. Um, yeah, Rocky's the troublemaker for sure. Bo has to keep him in line. Bo's like, you better get in line before they put you down, before they Christy gnome your ass. See, if I wrote the book, that'd probably be something I'd put in there. All right, all right. Looks good. Looks good. You like that one? I mean, it's not very original, but it works in this setting. Wait, what? It turned this into a. Wait, it was supposed to be on this layer. Merge. No, 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 no. Okay. Merge down. There we go. Wait, no. Why is that? Merge. There we go. Okay. Now let's go with the light. The lights. Wait. We need the outline. Turn these off. Hold on. I gotta lower the opacity so I can see where my line went. There we go. There we go. Thicken up this line. don't know if this is supposed to be a basketball or what. I just made a red ball and gave it the same kind of seams. I guess if you have a way of putting a ball together, you're not gonna vary it just because it's a different sport. Well, it doesn't have to be the same shape. Alright, we got that. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, we need this. Uh, duh. Let's figure out where we're going with this. Okay, let's take this back a little bit. Okay, guys, we got about 15 minutes before I have to wrap up. We're gonna have Poke Bowl. If anybody knows what that is. Poke. We're gonna have Poke. Poke. What's going on here? Okay. Alright, we got the ball. Hold on. Turn that back up. There we go. So we got the little ball there. Okay, what's next on the... Oh, hold on a second. Turn these on. Turn that on. I gotta do this stuff. Okay, we got that. Um, Something like this. Okay, let's see. Okay, we need to take some of this down. Too much dark. Too much dark. Can I remember how to shade a sphere? How to model a sphere? I gotta make sure I do this right, or else I'll get criticized when the book comes out. Oh, he doesn't even know how to model a sphere. Be like, yep, that's how I wanted it, just like every other self-taught artist. Oh, I'll do what I want, and I'll fill it in however I want, because I really don't know how to shade a sphere. But I'm not gonna let you know that. I'm just gonna protest and say art, artistic license. This is like a very terrible job of shading, but that's fine. You know, the kid's book doesn't need to be perfect. Plus, I'm just trying to get it done. Just trying to get this done. Get it done. I already messed around too much with this page. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got a ring. Hold on, let's turn the ring on. Okay, we got this ring. I mean, should I keep everything flat? Let's see. I remember duplicating the sphere, then using it as a mask after moving it slightly, and then use the eraser tool. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Yeah, spheres should be like the easiest thing to do. As somebody that's learning the basics, sphere definitely learn how to shade spheres. Then you'll start to understand 3D forms or volumes. And once you can start thinking of objects as volumetric, then shading things without having an actual model in front of you um, is, I don't know what I'm saying, is a good thing. Looks good though. You don't need no stinking mask. No, I don't need no mask. Actually, with fresco, the cool thing is, see, well, that's turned up. I can take. Oh shoot, you can't see it. Oh man, how do I? I can't move. You can't see it. It's just off screen. Um, but you can take an object and turn it into a container, which I done here. So if I turn these out, you'll see it. You'll see it right here if I turn this. If I take it out of the container, so all that spills outside of the border of the object that I am using as the container. So I don't have to be too exact, and then I can just put it back in the container, and now it stays within the shape of the original object. So that's fun. So I don't have to like, oh, I need to cut away on the edge of the circle. I guess I could do the same thing if I made a mask, but this way I just put it inside the container. So our next step, got about 8 minutes, guys, is we're gonna try and do this. Let's get line, line. Told myself I wasn't gonna mess around with these lines, and what am I doing? I'm trying to make them cleaner. Not so wavy. No, don't do that. Just leave them alone. All right. Okay, we got our purple thing. Actually, I want to take this line, this motion line or whatever, and cut that out and then paste it as its own layer. So now I can take this. We're going to copy the color. we're going to create a new layer, which we're going to put in the container, so it's all going to stay within the line. Oh, where's my wash? There we go. So, we'll make this darker. So we got our dark bit, and then all right, oops, oh, I'm gonna keep that dark. Okay, dark, dark, dark. There we go. So, and then come back here. There I don't know what that weight is for. Oh, the blue for the reconnect my AirPod. Well, that's a wrap. Oh, we missed 420 by 5 minutes and 45 seconds. We went over. Oh, too bad. You know what? I'm gonna probably maybe come back on later. Depends. I'll probably hang out with my wife for a little bit while we eat lunch, and we'll probably watch some. But I'll probably draw offline to keep going on this one. So when I come back, there's a possibility that I'll be on the very last page, which is this page. Whoops, you're not even seeing it all. Page number 2, or wait, no, we're on 4. Page number 3 is the last one because I did the first 2 pages. So basically, which is weird because this is almost the same page as the 5th page. Yeah, thanks, Random. I appreciate that. Technical issues. So this is the last page. Uh, it also has the toy box in it. Um, this is almost exactly the same as the 5th page, except in the fifth page, Rocky's tossing the ball back into the container, the toy box. That's pretty much it. I mean, he's turned looking a different way, but it's pretty much the two characters on the left, toy box on the right, filled with toys. So yeah, but that's the last page. The box is pretty much already done. I'll just have to take the toys from the other pages and put them in there because I'm not gonna start redrawing all the toys. I mean, there's a box, there's a cylinder, there's this whatever bone, but the baseball, the ball, the nylabone, those I can all steal from the other page. See where is it? Is it even in here? Yeah, this is it. This is pretty much, or it's the sixth page. Page 6, if it will open. Anyways, in the meantime, we'll do the shout outs while it's open. Man, we had a lot of activity. Alright, guys. While I'm waiting for it to open, I'm going to shout you all out. So, thank you, Wild Wolf Art, for joining. Stephen Calhoun, new to the chat channel, probably. I'm not sure. I haven't seen that name before. Hayabusa, aka Passerby, thank you for joining us. Of course, A Electric Aura, go check out their channel. Check out Wild Wolves and Melody Provenzano's channel. Thank you, Melody. Kenneth Brady, I think, is new to chat. Thank you, Kenneth. Windy City, thank you for joining us. Who else? I was going to say thank you, Restream.io. That's Restream. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Boss Man Rats. I think they're new, unless they changed their name from something else. And is that it? Last but not least, Random Oddities. Guys, go check out Random's channel. He does some great work when his pencil's working. All right, yeah, see, this page is almost the same as that other page. You got the toy box, you got the toys, you got Rocky. He's facing a different direction, but it's basically the same thing. And Bo, who's also facing a different direction, but it's the same thing. Yeah, I don't know about that background though. It is a little too busy. I might change that. But yeah, I could just snatch all the toys out of this box and rearrange them. So, all right. Oh, I keep forgetting we're vertical, so I got to make this smaller. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Random. Like Random says, like and subscribe to the stream if you're interested in this kind of content. I appreciate it. I haven't looked to see what likes we got, but it looks like 16, which is pretty good. Thank you guys for the likes. I don't know if we got any subs. If we did, thank you. And thank you to those who have subbed recently. I'm sorry I haven't mentioned that in the last few live streams. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Maybe go on later, but definitely tomorrow. If I get this done tonight, I will probably. Nice to see the project's almost done. See you later. All right, Random. Thank you for joining. Have a good day. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will be doing. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll be laying out these pages, and then in Affinity Designer, and then sending them off to the publisher. So that could be my last stream for this project, and then we can move on to something else. Do that collab stream with Random. All right, guys, I got to get going. Thank you for coming. I hope y'all have a good day, evening, afternoon, morning, middle of the night, wherever you're at in the world. And until next time, Bye for now, everybody. Peace. Here's the end stream image. Yay! We need some music or something. We need to sign out with some music. I keep saying that, and I don't have anything prepared. I'm just waiting for my stream to catch up before I stop. Hey, there we go. All right, guys.